The Heroes of Might and is it on? Did we turn it on? Yes. Nailed it. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, a prequel to the games that were a prequel to me, since they're so old that you probably played them on a CRT monitor, or something before that. It's alright, Grandpa, if you like and subscribe at the start of the video, you can fall asleep by the end. But Heroes of Might and Magic, now with a full day of experience under my belt and a whole bunch of people jammed into the back seat, I'm ready to play a real game. I mean, the demo's, it feels comprehensive. It feels like, not a full game, but, like, there's a lot there to waste, to spend your time on. So, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far.
It's about time.
And hopefully, it's about to
This
get
demo was a pleasant surprise.
just a little bit better. Can we see the layout? No. I was thinking, so the victory conditions, I don't know what capital hold is. I assume that just means hold your capital city. So, the map is huge. Even the smallest one, or at least it feels huge. I think I'm gonna play the smallest one, and I'm all about the magic now. I'm all about the spell casting, the magic missiles, the other spells. I assume there's fireball. There's fireball, I know that. So we've got the troglodytes over here, but we're gonna keep them in the chat for now. Is this an RTS? It is not. It's turn-based. But it's real-time in that your patience wears thin. I do like the idea of summoning ever-growing hordes of monstrous creatures. Of course. Is there a turn limit? I don't believe so. Alright, we're gonna try the dungeon. Are we? Subterfuge sounds like complicated. I want magic. We're gonna try the schism. Oh wow, this is already confusing. Alright, well. So, let's see. The ones up to here are Might Heroes. And... thank you, Defeater.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
WNTRGG, 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 WNTRGG.
Alright, there's a lot. And we're going to be able to recruit more, but the first one... I'm too dumb for this. We're going to play the most basic. We're going to win with the most basic faction. The humans with their spells and their soldiers with swords and shields. And that's what we're going to do. So... Masterful Healing Water spell. Masterful Blessing. Masterful Touch. Masterful Vulnerability. +1 spell cap for each global map spell. Maximum mana increases by 10%. +5 more. Yeah, and the starting skills are kind of important as well. Kind of looking at Pip over here. Light Weavers. Gain speed. Basic intelligence. Reveals the borders of all areas. Basic daylight magic. Pip starts with almost no stats. Second row, fourth column. You mean the one we played all last night? He's good. Pip it is. Impossible. We'll see if we even get anywhere with this. Like, subscribe, and begin. War! As Lord Edgar's entourage fell to abandoned ambush, Pip and his mother, a pair of simple peasants... Gotta be able to see what day it is. Helped him recover. Conceited as he was, Edgar valued hard work and took the sharp-witted boy as a servant. Pip soon realized the power of reading and writing, and now the world is an open book to him, and he still remembers how dim life was before he stepped into the wonders of a library. We're not trying to crop list? You mean the one I played the rest of last night? I'm playing the simplest faction with the heroes I already know because we're on 150% impossible difficulty. And so that way I can pretend to learn instead of trying to rediscover things every single time I play. So, give me some gold. Wait. So, is this the XP bonus coming in? Or is that a random number? So I get 1,088. So it says half that amount in XP. So right now, my XP is at 0. So if I do this, I think that's just the bonus on top of the gold. Alright. Morale increase, basic economy. Or actually, I don't want Pip to be my battle hero. Pip, I think, is going to be more of a all-rounder. Of course, when you start. Does that mean I go for basic gold? I know morale is very good. I just don't know how relevant it's going to be. This has a little thing over its head, which usually means it's good. So I like money. Like and subscribe. That should be enough to build my thingy. No, I need more wood. What did I just do? Did I somehow quit out of the game by Nailed it. Well, alright. Do you play bar, by the way? Search Beyond All Reason Cast on YouTube and let me know what you find. Well, this start is way better anyways. Who cares? Give me some more wood. Can't grab that yet. Can I fight any of these? Absolutely not. How much movement do I have? Let's grab this. I want to get back to town. Because I kind of forgot to recruit. Alright. We can get the solar temple. Maybe not the most efficient use of my day, but... Next turn. It's always my turn. You hit accept for new audio changes. It booted you to main menu. What I may have done is press escape too many times. Let's see. Ah, I could start with the resource improvement, but there's no point in that now. More wood, please. Well, we need to have physical. All right, to battle. Let me bring... Do I have any, Oh, you can... Yeah, you can move them. We're gonna try not to lose all the griffins. See what we got. We got Skelly. We got Skelly Warrior. They're just gonna try to bully me. Okay. What about my spell book? Early start gives better initiative. 8 mana. Let's slap it onto the crossbow. We're gonna just wait. And take a shot. Bring him up. We use this to draw counterattacks. Okay, be careful about those audio settings, is what we learned.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
That's my whole book, right?
Resubscription confirmed.
No, we have the initiative. There's no getting the initiative to attack twice, I don't think. We're gonna wait. Take another shot. Heroic strike. We'll wait. We'll wait for him to come to me so I can maybe use my turn. Rude. Alright. That'll get 10 to 15. This is how we ended up in this scenario. I could also attack this guy, but he'll clap back so hard. Still don't know how to see how much damage I'm going to take estimated. I can see approximately how much I'll do to him, but Oh, I have the heroic strike, actually. I don't want to attack. I'll just move. And now? Is this enough to kill? Well, either way, the counterattack is not going to hit that hard. Unfortunately, this is in the way now. So that was a bit of a misstep. That's going to hurt. Does drawing the counter do anything here? It's going to get me killed. I'm going to move out of the way. So if I wait, it's going to be behind their turns. But what if... How much damage does it do? 4 to 7. Yeah. And then this strikes back. 6 damage a hit. How much HP? 25.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
All right, it was enough. Get myself killed here. It's out of counters, so might as well slap. Oof. Heroic strike to reduce the counter damage. We're just gonna wait. Now the issue is the counter damage hitting. Oh, that's rude. Well, I kept the griffins alive, but lost some crossbows. So the priority was maintained, but it wasn't exactly the cleanest thing. Couple mistakes on the positioning, I think. Guard Captain Sun's Aegis. I want the Solar Temple too, but I'm poor. But maybe I can fix that by just picking up random amounts of gold on the field. It would level me. There's a bunch of gold right there. I'm taking the XP. Have you ever played yeah, I played Heroes of Might and Magic yesterday. This game. Otherwise I have not played the game. I can't pick up that gold. How do I cancel my move? Can I get to it? Give me the dust. I'm really gonna lean into the spells. I like the spells more than the generic, like, +1 damage. I like the magic part. I like magic missiles. Okay, I can enact the law that says, give me your money. I would also like to enact that law in the chat. You have 30 minutes. Still not enough gold here. I'll just pick up the bank. Okay. It'll pay off soon enough. Recruit unit castle. Already did. Next week we'll get more. And I think per week we'll add a hero into the mix. Alright. That's all my movement. Alright. We got 4,100. I already grabbed that. Grab that. Can't fight any of these. I'm too weak and sad.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Can I fight that? Not even that guy.
Lord.
Let's see. I think I can get there. To the magic garden. Yeah. Where there's no... And he gave me a bunch of money. The magic garden was filled with money. Ah, the greatest magic of all can be exchanged for goods and services. I can't tell if that's actually... I think it's being guarded. Well, I can't get to it without going through these enemies. So... Yeah, the zone of influence is blocking movement until I... Wait! Hey! Oh, I didn't see that. It was... Come on. Like, it was tucked in there. It looked like part of the mountains. The little knowledge stone. I declare more taxes. So this gives me +1 knowledge. So knowledge gives me more mana and the ability to know better spells, is my understanding. Is my knowledge. But I'm not 100%. More money, please. The law of give me money. So the Guild of Six Winds is good, but... So this requires... What requires alchemical dust? You know what? We're gonna do the scouting skyship. And we're gonna see. Just take a look. Let there be light. Why is it so ugly? I mean gray. Is that just Fog of War it's showing? I like how you can switch. So this is the default. Which is, you know, but I don't like it at all. And then there's this, which... I'm glad they included dark mode in the outside. Looks way better. Yeah, I know what alchemical dust is. It's the fancy magic glitter that makes everything more specialer. But finding enough of it is sometimes the struggle. Alright, so we have Colosseum. Garrison. Okay, we gotta unlock the garrison. The pile of books, which I guess you can pick up next week, probably. We have over here. Spell power. Yeah, we need to get these garrisons. I can't fight any of these, really. Maybe that other corner, but... There's almost no... Wait, can I see the next city? Yes. It's another Human city. So... We're gonna need to defeat these... I don't know if there's a way to see what kind of... Well, I guess once you eventually fight them, you know what units they are, but... There's another garrison. And then some artifacts down here, but... I still have a lot of movement points. Yeah, we're gonna head... Knowledge. Here in my garage. Can I get to this? No, that's definitely guarded.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Oh, well, that's the end of the day. Wait, no, I guess I have another movement point or two. I can't... I guess that's blocked, yeah. So, difficult battle. Do I have any spells? We broke. I guess we're gonna try to go this way. There's not much else to pick up until I can refill my troops. Speaking of... I want to lean more into the griffins as well. Well, first, we're going to get the Mages Guild. In order to learn the spells. Let me just slide on over here. Get more spell power. You shall not pass. Literally... Maybe we do some save scumming to try to fight these. What would this even give me? Random resources? Yeah, there's nothing else accessible without fighting enemies that I can't really fight. All right, we're heading back to town. I mean, maybe I can do the, Yeah, I really... First priority is garrisons. I need more troops. I need more meat for the grinder. So, if I get this, the Guild of Six Winds, then I can use that to increase my spell power. Okay, I need to know exactly what knowledge is. Because... Okay, the Hooded Horse does have a wiki? Let's see. Heroes, knowledge. Like, I need to know exactly what it does, not like the idea.
New subscriber detected.
Elms from the Poor for... How did you do the little highlight thingy? That's pretty cool. I'm seeing a list of all of it, but not skills. Wait. Stats, attributes, beginner guide. 1 knowledge equals 10 max hero mana. Is there anything else to it? I'm probably going to go with spell power, but... Classic. This is classic, 150% difficulty. Do markets make money? You can sell your excess resources, but it's not basic income. What's a scam? Well, sometimes you pick up a bunch of one and don't find the others. It's not terrible. But we're doing spell power. Do we have any more creatures? Nope. Well, then there's nothing else to be done. Don't stop giving me that like I... Wait, can I... I declare taxes. All right. Like, oh, you didn't move enough. Well... Here. That's my plausible deniability bar on the screen. And then... Okay, we're going to try the secondary crossbows here. 10 mana is all, but it becomes an important resource. Fair enough. What spells did you get? Let me consult my tome. Wow, that's crazy. Do you guys see this? My tome says like and subscribe. What a crazy spell.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Crazy.
I know, it's wild. Tomes nowadays. But, okay, we got Thick Hide, which is bulk up. Yeah. So, we got Lightning Bolt, which is does not affect Keelans, obviously. But, is it Lightning Bolt? That's pretty... And Focus Charge, which is actually super useful, I'm finding. And then blessing. Let me just drizzle the light magic. Let there be light. Ah, yes. Oh yeah. Let's see it. Beautiful. No, we're gonna get that. The turnover time on the bits is also turn based. Yeah, there's nothing else to be done. Wait. He's still recovering from the intensive knowledge, right? Yeah. And we have to wait till the end of the day. Wait, where hero? Hero! Where did my hero go? Get out. Alright.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Can I afford... Yeah, I have the upgrade now. I'm just gonna get the market because eventually you can get the artifacts out of it as well. I really need more soldiers. It says normal battle. What do we got here? All positive effects last +1 round. Honestly, I'm gonna enact that so I can use the early start. What's my mana? Maximum? I mean, that's not huge, but... Wait, XP? And then battle. See? Brainhead. I mean, that's not a terrible result. But I want to try to control it. I want to have a straight shot, potentially. I forgot to upgrade the crossbows, so that's a good point. What do we have here? 10% damage with basic attacks. We just have magic missile. Okay. Restore 1 focus charge. So heroic strike is hero's level damage. Plus 10% of hero's level, which is 0.2. I think we're just gonna hit him with the lightning bolt, right? Like, we're gonna go for the archer. Smiteth a D. We're gonna try to stay behind the cover here. Yeah, thought so. What if I hit him with another classic lightning bolt? The music is such a jam. Wait for them to come into range. Same with this one. Knocked him out. Okay, so if I attack, I will die, but that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make. So that way the Griffin can attack next. So now we have, you know it. It's gonna be lightning bolt and heroic strike. And then the counterattack should be severely reduced. I think we can just finish him here. Oh. So it's gonna do a lot of damage. It's gonna slap back, but oh shit. What do we got here? Deals 20% range damage. Wait, does not end the turn. So I can do that and then attack. That's the yeah, that's definitely better than the auto resolve. And I kept my griffins. Improve. Well, lightning bolt seems to be and now so net positive recruits. That's still a dangerous battle, but difficult battle. Can I just slip by here to get more recruits? And we already got from the base. There's a setting to not make it move around on the camera in the thingy. City camera mode. Static. Destroy them. Okay, I accept. More movement points. Morale. I'm gonna take the morale. I want to see what that does. We're getting like the this is like general stat stick hero here. More soldiers. I think, yeah, we're gonna head south then. Garrison 2. I'm gonna head back and look to upgrade. Yeah. It's just a reward there. Do I have enough to upgrade? Oh. I don't know if it's by the choice of unit. So we have Outstringers, which sight radius by 1 while the creature's with the army. That's nice. 2 ranged attacks. That's cool. Same here. The marksman has more attack. Deals full damage at any range. Huh. I feel like double damage even if it's minus 10%. I feel like double damage is almost always better though. Though the flat attack here is a little higher. Piercing shot. I can't tell how many focus points that takes. We're gonna start with the Outstringer. Let's see where it goes. Guard Captain and Sun's Aegis. This has double strike and range defense. Whenever this creature gains a positive effect, defense is increased by 2 till the end of the battle. And this one defends everything nearby. Does that stack with other Sun's Aegis? Well, I don't think you need it. I doubt it stacks on it, but... We're gonna start with the Guard Captain for now. Has a little more speed to move as well. This is... Well... You know what? Now that I look at it... Okay, attack 4... But double attacks. Okay, we'll start with the Guard Captain. Do I have any more movement? 1. New day. My griffin. No, I wanna fight just to see what it looks like. And to cast some lightning bolts. I did use all my mana. How do I get mana back? I have one more lightning bolt. Ending the turn in the castle replenishes your mana. That's good to know. Take the shot. Ooh, wait. So it only calculated the first one. Huh. Okay, people know it's classic at 150%. All right, they don't need to know more. It didn't calculate the second shot with it. Wait. There we go. What mode plus difficulty are you playing? How many seconds ago did I remove it from the screen, guys? The streaming experience. I think literally 10. Okay, well, I'm not fighting that one. Basic tactics. Rearrange. That actually seems pretty good, but I'm taking the tier 3 daylight spells, which is the... Ooh, what do we get? Cool, I guess. Can I get back to town and end my turn there? I need my mana. That's very important to know. Thank you for the tip. All right. 2 gems per day. Need to get another hero soon. Wait, so do the heroes in the tavern change? Like, it's Edgar! And also Quivery! It doesn't give you a lot of info. Right? Heroes rotate out every week. If you buy one, then new one will show up. Good to know. I'm not huge on either of those. So... Wait, if I go in the... I don't have money for training, but I'm just gonna end the turn. Yeah. Full mana. Nice. Morale increases by +1. Friendly creatures counterattacks, deal more damage. And... yeah, we're gonna grab the griffins here. More griffins. Back to battle. I'm gonna get the gold mine. Let's see how it goes fighting these. I lose 6 griffins, probably because the AI just keeps putting everything on the front line. Just because you were backseating on YouTube and I didn't respond doesn't mean backseating on Twitch is going to get a response. Though I guess you've already gotten it, so winning. When damage causes all enemies to take more. Okay, let me see. Something that isn't just magic missile. How about... Okay, so... Plus 15% damage with basic attacks. And the crossbow does 6 damage. Times 35. Get your fucking calculator out. So, 6 times 35 is 210 times 2 times 1.15 is 63 more damage. Whereas lightning bolt does 60. Of course it does. For 4 turns, to be fair, yes. Okay. I got... Yeah, that is better than a one time. Praise be, praise be. So these guys are all melee. Yeah. So we're gonna wait. I'll move this up. This one looks more dangerous. Yeah, it's toxic. Just skip it. I'm just waiting it out. Get the shots. Try to kill it before it even gets close. I feel like the counterattack will be absolutely devastating there. Oh, that counterattack the counter? Or the double strike with it, yeah. I'm keeping my griffins safe. Alright, one more lightning bolt. I have some regrets. There's a blocker in the way here, unfortunately. Whose turn is it now? Oh wait, I can attack again. Oh, I just rolled over, that's why. Rip soldiers. Any major downsides to this game? It's not finished.
I am uncertain
Grab this.
you deserve that.
Fine. Basic thaumaturgy. One more time per battle, but plus 300% mana. Wait, every spell? Or just the same one multiple times? Also, I don't know if that's per battle. First spell per round, second spell is increased. There's no way I'm gonna factor that in. That's way too much. Let's see. Advanced Ascension. Temple creatures deal +10 and take -10. No Sentries is active. Friendly creatures deal +10. Removes all negative effects. Let's try Vengeance. I like Vengeance. We can fight this guy as well. Just looking for the growth rate increase. Fine. Maybe we'll have enough for another hero in a moment. You know, just look at the next week. More gems. More crossbow. Difficult battle. I lost too many forces. Okay. Free real estate. More gold. Is it gold every time? We're gonna get the Mages Guild. Head back. I've lost too much. Is there anything else to click on? Oh, I missed out on this ore. Just go grab it. Probably not gonna fight again this week. Maybe we'll do another training. Already visited. Finally starting to make some profit. Just recruit that. What are we missing here? Wood. How much? 2? Well, that's what we have the market for, right? What, 1,000? What is this markup? Well, can I get some more? Where's the sawmill? I'll get 2 wood tomorrow. All right. Wait, then we should just get something today. That takes wood. This actually only takes gems. I'm just gonna take the extra creatures. Can we gather some knowledge? Spell power. Now we can get the hippodrome. Giving me some cavalry. And we're out, but wait. I can go fight this. I don't need to be sitting here. I lost a cavalry, but fine. More points. The siegecraft, whatever. 15 plus 15%. I think that's on top, but I think I'm gonna go with the XP to leadership. Hero knows leader. Is basic leadership. Knowing leadership. I know, it sounds stupid, but I think so. Either way. Make sure I actually touch the little thing. Back to town to get my mana. I don't know if you have to put it in this slot, but I have almost no dust, but just another week. How exciting. All right. What heroes? Leah the Untethered. Sometimes I feel untethered. +1 level to all daylight spells. +1 more for every 10 hero levels. And can use them in battle without limits. And the Yalawari keeps our army from fleeing battle with neutral squads. Power using diplomacy. Too confusing. Leah the Untethered. It is. My hero. And now we're broke. Can I declare more taxes? We're gonna have her do the pickups for now. That's the thing. That's the struggle. Is it feels like you should have one hero with the strong army already leveling. And then, well, it starts to become exponentially more to manage. More crossbow recruits. Let's see. What things once per week gives the hero resources? There you go. Whereas Pip. We can go fight. To battle. There's a one hero mode. Played that all day yesterday, and it took most of the day. Honestly, it got a little unwieldy because there's clearly some stuff that works better with multiple heroes. It's just actually practically using them is the hard part. Let's see. Want the strong crossbows down the center. What do we got? Ranged attack. Sharpshooter. Ooh. Another sharpshooter. This one not a sharpshooter. And this warrior. Okay. Reduces the duration of all negative effects. So, the warrior will attack first. This is the most dangerous one, but it will attack after my crossbows. So, I think favorable wind is superior to bless. Wait, how long does that last? 4 rounds, 6 rounds. I think I'm just gonna go with the blessing. A little less mana as well. Did I put it on the right? Okay, yes. It looked like it cast on the other one. We're gonna go hide in the corner. I mean, strategically get behind terrain. Big hits. Did that not even do enough to kill? Okay. We got a heroic strike. Finishes that off. High morale means double attacks, I believe. So if I was to... It does have a counterattack. We're just gonna dive in. Oh, counterattacks first? Ain't that some shit? This reduction increases each round. It looks pretty good, actually. I can restore focus. Yeah, probably should not have attacked with the Griffin. 3 to 5. $75 damage. I'm thinking I want to try to use other ones as well that aren't just lightning bolt and do more damage. I should have led with the restoration of all negative effects. That's a no. Early start, no. Energize, not really. I think it's still just going to be a lightning bolt situation. Yeah, the counterattack first is rough. Hide in a corner. Stop dying, Griffins. You're bothering me with your... potential death. Honestly, less scary. This one's more scary, but... just chop. They keep okay, wait, what is it? Ah, parry is the ability. We're just skipping the turn here. Get out of the way. I could restore a focus charge and get plus 20% range damage, which is not that important. Got lightning bolt, which is going to be 6 or 7 stacks. Friendly creatures deal more damage. The thing is, I can only cast 1 spell per round. That's just the that's by far the limiting factor. Like, yeah, like lightning bolt, heroic strike, high morale. I think that was worse. Yeah. But I mean, we can get our recruits. I need more money. I'm suffering from poor. Okay, now we have this. Already visited. Get my spell power. This is totally the most efficient pathing. I mean, I guess I could sell some ore, and then... Is there a chance I get enough? I need 1750 and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, there's no affording the rest of this. Alright. Too poor. Inquisitors. I don't know what in... It's a ground unit with defense and speed. Oh, that's an ability. And, ooh, a flail. Until I have the money. I'm going to recruit first. And I'm broke. All right. I didn't pick up the XP before the battle. I mean, honestly, there's way too much, like, weekly quest stuff that feels super tedious and very hard to remember. I do hope for the release that is reworked somehow. It is not enjoyable to try to remember, like even just in the first zone, there's like 3 things. Let me grab this. I don't even have enough money to... We'll just... Okay. Just chill. What do you have? What are you gonna do? Let's go visit the leprechaun. Free resources. Free spell power. Level up random skill. Spell power while casting daylight spells. Yes. This is gonna be all about it. I'm so poor. Can we upgrade some of these? I'm liking the double attack, but I'm gonna try the other one just to see how it feels. I wanna try both versions of these units. Oh, I don't have enough money to upgrade the other dudes. I don't know why if the order matters on this, because you can rearrange them at the start of the battle anyway. But move slightly. Oh, why are you? No, we just enter. Okay, just, you know, I need to slow down. Like, I'm so used to, like, go, go, go. You know what? Just settle in. I came in expecting this to take a whole stream, and now I think that was optimistic. It may take more than 20. This heroic strike deals plus 40 damage. You only get to 1 unit to start. I need to upgrade my army. And this time we're going to go with the Sun's Aegis. $4,200. Let's get the Basilica. And, well, it's going to take some time for them to show up, but pour again. The auto fight uses the setup you made.
I am uncertain.
Now that is interesting. Huh. Difficult battle. Can we, these are all difficult battles. But I can pick up some more crossbows. I mean, that's not gonna make it that much easier, but I have not visited this. Really need some sort of indicator on all these things. I'm just gonna hand off my... If I'm literally not going into battle, what's the point, right? Like, still difficult. Did I get the pile of books? I did. I mean... Quick save. Oof. Let's try and see if we can do better. The auto-resolve was death. Yes, if units are nearby, they have like a zone of influence where you can't pick things up if they're nearby. That's the blocker. What the fuck? Fire wasps. Fallen hive spawn toward the power of necromancy reanimation. Don't think... They just do a lot of damage and they fly. How much HP? Wait, are they all just the same thing? Yeah, it's just a hive swarm. Short and shadow being... I don't have anything that affects my whole army. Oh wow, and they're all going to move. Maybe I just restore focus? No. My main damage... This is hard. Like, and there are so many of them that targeting one with a debuff doesn't feel like... I'm gonna use favorable wind on my marksman. So the sun's Aegis. Okay, I think we... Well, they're flying, so I can't physically block anything. You know what? Yeah. Why did the initiative switch? It said they were gonna go first. It doesn't matter. Alright. Top down. Does that have a better angle? I mean, at least we kill one. The swarm. They waited so they can double turn attack. I'm gonna give thick hide to the cavalry here. How bad is that? They can't. Well, oh yeah, they can fucking fly. I was debating using my melee to box in the archers, and now I'm regretting not doing it. Is this enough to kill? There's a chance. Wait, no, I have 2 focus points. I can shoot past. Can I, though? Why did I use the focus points on range damage if I can't... It's good target priority by them. I can't... I don't do any damage to them. That's the issue here. Yeah, and attacking is a fool's errand. I'm gonna save scum it, but yeah. I don't accept. What's the date? I did a quick save. I think this is it. Oh wait, that was before. Did it work? Ah. Oh, I see. They're different folders. Okay, that's a little odd. Quick load would also be good, yeah. It's folders per save game. Ah, yes. Before such a devastating battle. Well, that was a lesson. Oh, there's a pile of wood right next to this I didn't notice before. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna spend our moves on picking up that pile of wood. That's my productive use of the day. Oh, can I break through here now? What? Come on. That's some shit. It was harder before, but I guess it didn't scale as much as all these. I should have just gone for another town. More taxes. Except movement points, primal spells. I'm trying to think. What are primal spells? I can't see like the magic tree or something here. I think I'm probably just gonna go with the movement points for now. Neutral, global scouting, hero saves, movement points, terrain penalty. Hero knows scouting. I don't necessarily have that. We're just gonna do terrain penalty, which is simple, but I'm simple. More crossbow. Nice. Destroy them. Rip griffins. As much as I like the griffins, they seem to have almost no... Like, getting enough of them to not immediately die to a counterattack. I know, strategery, but... That's the issue, is it feels like they attack once, and if it's at the wrong angle, then the counterattack... I'm taking the extra scouting. I cannot go to that. How many movement points? It's not really visualized well until you already click. Like... Honestly, yeah, I have the animation speed at lowest on the map. I would even go lower, maybe. Oh, it's a hard choice. I've been so poor. And having more heroes doesn't necessarily make you more money. I need to get more units. But I'm the XP hero. If they don't have magic missile, I'm gonna be upset. I'm taking arcane spells. Only for magic missile. Okay, let me see. Which one? I'm seeing now their designs here, like constellations. Give me magic missile. Reinforcements. Interact with any external dwelling. I don't know what those are. Blink. Optical illusion. Where's my arcane? Nightshade, daylight, arcane. Assemble! Target creature receives a barrier. Shackles. Wait for it. I keep picking the wrong one. I'm getting it now. Spatial snare, rewind life, guillotine, mirror copy, And of course, tier 5. Yeah. Black hole. Doria's Tide. What am I even doing? Alright, they don't have magic missile. You can interact. Yeah, that's a map. I'm definitely underutilizing map spells. Yeah. I just need more mana. I don't have enough mana. Money. We need dust. Dust 2 is even better. Alright, that one's more popular. I'm holding off the heroes for another one. You can't exchange for dust either. Let's see. Picked it up. And I can... I mean... Already visited. What am I supposed to do with you? I mean, I could shuttle the heroes or the units to my other hero, which is what I was using it for before. Like, literally just a courier. Like... I'm not gonna do artifact merchant. I can't afford these artifacts. In this economy... Let me take a look at my spell book. Wait. No, the spells are dependent on hero, right? Somewhat. Instantly interact. The spellbook didn't change when I changed heroes. I'm going to reopen my tome. Alright, I'll take a look and... Oh, that's crazy. It still just says like and subscribe. Weird. But maybe I can use the second hero as my mana... Like, this is a magical bureaucrat. Magically getting units from all across the lands. The Alchemist Lab. Yeah, I've seen that. Let's see if I can... Alright, we got crossbow, sawmill, ore... There's nothing that generates the alchemical dust. But if you generate enough of the other resources, you can grind it into the dust. So there's that, I guess. You know what? I'm just going to use... Reveals all the borders. It's only 3 mana as well, so... How about we just chill... Wait, no. I don't think we're chilling at the town there. I don't know what I expected. But, okay, pretty cool. And then, yeah. Okay, wait, let me test. If I'm technically at the town, does that count? I'm gonna end turn. I know I have movement points. Wait, is that an enemy hero? It gave me my mana, yeah. Bruh. Let's see, he has 100 to 249 Cthulhus. I feel like I am not equipped. I'm gonna get the gold. And we're gonna try to just capture this town real quick. Okay, I'll take that. Just real quick, let me just grab this town where we can get more money in order to afford more soldiers. And let's see what kind of hero, well, the same heroes here. I can well, I'm not gonna do it right now. I don't have these. Do we have any other garrisons I can grab? Experience. He gets so much extra XP. All this wood. Maybe we need to upgrade the walls over there. Wait, do I have that? Nope, need more gold. What kind of spells? What is 16? If I cast a spell and then I don't use it, does it still take my mana? It should describe to me what I'm trying to use. So I have to back out, figure out what I want to use it on, and then cast the thing. All right. I don't love that. Yeah, there's no way I could fight that. I could restore my movement point. I only have 12 mana. I can't even get back to town. So sad. Okay. Whatever. Oh, do they have more? Hey! Hey, where are you going? Hey! What do you mean, defeat? You're telling me that I engaged their army, and I killed a grand total of 2 elves, and they killed
I am uncertain.
everything I've ever owned. That's what I get for going outside. This is why I don't go outside. Game over, man. All right, good to know. So that was the schism they had, but I don't know. Well, the ever-growing hordes of monstrous creatures. Obviously, I was just playing the underpowered. Humans, boring, sad. And boring and sad. But I don't know what communion levels are. What do we got? Movement points plus more. Move significantly more. This is the hero that I just died to. Also, movement points seem great to start with when you're trying to pick up every little piece of rock. I'll take it. 150? 125. I've beaten 100. Basic Abyssal Communion. The hero increased their communion level by 1. The start of the day, the communion is halved. Each level increased the number of units. Oh. Well, that's why. The longer the battle goes on, the more likely... Oh, wow. Crossroads is the last boss, but it takes so long. Okay. I can do it. I'm a strategy gamer. Ooh, I like the look. Winter map. Nihil. Once a garrison guard failed in her duty, allowing necromancers to launch a devastating surprise attack. As her comrades fell, she fled. Haunted by guilt, she began hearing the voice of the Dragonfly King, beckoning her to join the chorus. Desperate to resist, she cut her hair. That's how you know, if you've ever watched, and cast aside her name, becoming nothing. So you know they're serious. We've got Rashoth, which once per battle summons a stack of Rashoth and a friendly corpse's axe. So the summon is 50% of the corpse's original stack and no more than 17 units. I don't know if that scales. The Cultist, which long stab. Doesn't provoke counterattacks. I like that. Agashoth. With melee attack plows through. Removes all terrain penalties in a hero's army. And Piercing Cold. When hitting an enemy with an attack or counterattack, applies a negative effect that makes him take 100% magic damage, which is a lot of percent. Icy Breath. Makes an additional attack, dealing 100% as pure damage. Nice. Gimme. Let's see, what's the special thing? Knowledge. Here in my garage. But no, we're gonna take the money thing. Money, please. Oh, speaking of. Okay, this is gonna be hard because I want the XP, but the gold is clearly, well, I think if I manage it well, let me, defense, normal battle. First priority is garrisons. Spell power, spell power. I don't want to risk reducing my strength this early in the week before I really scout around, so we're gonna pick up XP. After each battle victory, each battle victory. At the start of each day, the communion level is halved. So the more battles you have per day, the better. Is that how I'm reading that? So if you have 3 battles, you're at max strength. So, a unique battle spell. I forget if this is focus-based. This is not a spell power hero. This is a might hero. So, luck, which is attack damage, yeah. Wait, their special is next to Mage Hall? Involuntary summons. Allows the owner to recruit any creature from an external dwelling. Nice. Everybody likes gold. True. Okay. So I move more efficiently on roads, but I can grab this. I can't get to that easily. Yeah. Knowledge. Got some little firefly demon creature there. Looking like a Pokemon. Okay. Do I have global spells? No. You know, no, difficult battle I can't take. We learned the lesson last time. We can make it all the way here. Let's do it. I picked that up, right? I picked it up? Yes. Money. Money. Spell power. Is there anything else I can pick up without fighting? Not to be a coward, but it looks like there's something back there. These are locked off. Because I don't want to go... Maybe I go a couple steps north. Just to here. Treasure. Taking the XP. Okay. Her tier 3 spells without needing to learn the corresponding. Honestly, I feel like that's a good all-rounder to have. Because I don't want to commit to any of the other spell stuff. And these are just upgrades. Just upgrades, but I don't need the upgrades right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. So this is... Oh, and it's a normal battle. A battle for normies. I'm a normie. Also, give me the free money. I'm gonna start save scumming each battle. I gotta figure out how my units work though. So we have the summoning rites, but how do I tell how much focus it takes? Do you have to have corpses? Oh, a penguin. Or demon bird. Glance of the Abyss. I can't tell how many focus points. And then Icy Breath. This is because I like the design of this one the most. It's 2. Yeah, it doesn't say that anywhere on the card. Okay, well, I opened the tome, but... So this is magic creature, flying attack, leeching hop. No, do not touch my mana. I have so little as it is. And then this is ranged attack. I think we're just gonna, yeah, move it up there. I have no spells, right? I keep opening my tome. Gotta be careful the angle. Counterattack. Gonna hurt a bit. But now we can slap. Glance of the Abyss. This is a turn ender though. So this a basic attack kills. Ooh. I like that. Heroic strike. And stay on cover. Still gonna hurt a bit. Is this counterattack gonna cost me? I think it may cost me 1 stack. Oh, it counterattacks first as well, of course. Can I curse from any range? Ah, okay, so that's the benefit there. And you know what? Heroic strike. Oh. Oh, I'm not smart. I think... Would that have been more damage? I mean, over 2 turns, yes, but... Oh, it doesn't end turn. Huh. Yeah, there we go. I think I actually did a little better than the auto-resolve as well. And the priority being the recruits. There we are. And another battle. So now I have a stack of communion, which I still don't know exactly. Give me gold. My counterattack is first. They have the parry attribute, which essentially they block the attack and counter strike. Well, they don't block, but they get a stab in first, I guess. It's not exactly parry. It's just called parry. I don't need to explain it anymore. How bad would it be to lock energy recharge and make it unlock after building a Twilight Council? That would be kind of a... That's not a terrible nerf. So the problem with energy recharge is you kind of need it in early game Protoss versus Terran in order to not die. But it negates... Honestly... That's not a bad one. I wanted to immediately be like, your suggestion is dumb, but because the Twilight Council is later on, it would nerf it against Zerg, because you always open Oracle and you wouldn't have as much energy. I mean, it wouldn't help that much because eventually you get Storm and all that, but that's not a terrible idea. And you almost always get a Twilight Council against Terran, so... The real issue is just straight up dying to things like Marauder and Siege Tank all-ins. Because you can't... Like, the original reason was the hallucination scout on the Sentry. And recharging your shield batteries so you don't die. Like, you'll just see more all-in... It's still all-ins in Terran versus Protoss. And it would just exacerbate it, but... It would help Protoss versus Zerg, definitely, but... The core of the issue is the utility. But I don't dislike it. That I don't immediately think it's a stupid suggestion. So. That's pretty... No, I can't lose my dudes. And I forgot to save scum. But I think it... I actually looked at the saves. It seems like it saves right before you go into battle each time. I think it auto-saves scums, but... Yeah, I should be able to handle this without losing. Yeah. It's because these are the ranged cultists. Ooh. An abyssal tendril. Stop opening that. You don't have any spells. We're gonna wait. Can I attack? If I attack this, I can knock out its counterattack. Yeah. We have Heroic Strike and Glance of the Abyss. And so Glance of the Abyss does not. You know what? Oh, does not affect magical creatures, undead, and constructs, but it definitely affects this dude, so... I thought it didn't end my turn, but I think that's just because I restarted it there. Little rough. I'm hitting this dude because I want to minimize the counterattack. Or we can just go straight for the kill, I guess, but... That should be a kill. Nice. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to bravely run away. Because I do not want to lose these dudes. I like them a lot. I don't even know why. I don't even know if they're that good, but... The cultists are coming out pretty well as well. Okay. Nightshade spells? I don't need any particular... I have the basic intelligence. This is not a magic hero. We're not doing any more magic. Summon Avatar. Again, useless. Well, not useless, but mediocre. Movement points, always great. Neutral global map spells. I will pick up scouting if it comes up, but I was planning to use global map spells on a different hero, like a scouting hero. So I'm planning battle hero, this one, and then bureaucratic hero, which goes around and does all the like picking stuff up every week, and then a like recon hero that is probably magic related, that has stuff like the global map spells. And then past that, I don't want to manage anymore. So we're gonna do terrain. And all right. Impossible lethal. I lost a lot. Okay, so that's the edge of the zone. Okay. We can look at the heroes. Grelic the Betrayer. A fighter. Ooh. Riders under his command, the riders gain speed and initiative. That's kind of a cool one. I said I liked that ability. This is a... It says fighter, but he has spell power and knowledge. Huh. Meanwhile, this guy... And the growth of the riders in your cities. Maramata. Let's see what I got here. So, Mage Guild, Marketplace. I think we just start with Bank, though. Like, you gotta get that macro start. I haven't seen a reason not to do that yet. Wait, what is that? Attack and defense of friendly creatures increased by 1 when they battle on native terrain. I'm taking that. It's 1 point to start. I guess up to 3? And you get a lot of creatures. Huh. That could scale really well. I feel, and also they bring a decent army with them. Like Grelic here. Can you so I'm like, can you dismiss heroes? I assume so. You know what? I might turn the hero I currently have into my recon hero. This guy has just basic attack damage. And then more for each level. And more past that. I like both these. Their attack and defense increased by what? You can dismiss. All right, which one? So this one has the riders, which are like the tentacle seals. Growth increase, as well as getting a buff in general. And he's a fighter hero. And then the other one has the basic scaling, as well as a pretty decently sized army. I guess he comes with it. Wow, he comes with 15 riders. Which would usually cost me, I don't know how much, but I feel like that's worth it. Just for the units. Betrayer. It's hard. All right. Yeah, the Betrayer is better scaling. Three ace of your units are ranged, but the melee ones are very important. The Betrayer... Julius! Wait, why does he only have one unit? Masterful Healing Water. Julius, why you come in here? How did you even get here? We're gonna join up. So let's see. Nihil. Again, with more movement points plus more for each level. Meanwhile, Grelick with basic damage. And what's your backstory? Grelick was born weak and ugly in a society that scorns the frail. His only solace was Talaris, his closest friend, who helped him find work in the Guard. Yet, Grelick always felt overshadowed. So when his fellow guards invited him into a plot to eliminate Talaris, he was intoxicated by their trust. But at the final moment, he faltered, allowing Talaris to escape. Branded a traitor by both sides, Grelick now lives embittered and haunted by the guilt of betraying his own... Wow, that's just depressing. That's just sad. Wow. He's just sad. There's no redeeming qualities. He's just sad. Rough. Okay, it's a bit of a yikes for me, dog. Alright, let's pick up those buffs here, and then maybe I can join up. I'm gonna transfer the army over. We're gonna try this out. Difficult battle, easy battle for Grelick. Destroy them! I'm not gonna battle that one out. I'm going to use this for full scouting and pickups now. He's resilient. Yeah, he didn't let that stop him. I forgot to get the XP. I have enough movement points here. See if we can really work with this. Did I not click it? Completely out of movement, and you have to have... It has to be in a certain spot to do it. This already feels better than the other one, though. I mean, also... Seems like the difference between 125 and 150 is kind of noticeable. The Great Library. No. Don't need books where we're going. Recruit the riders, binders, and votaries. Are those the upgraded? Which? Yeah. I do like these guys a lot. We need basic walls in order to get more of the economy. Can we just get some spells, please, though? At least a couple spells. Did we just learn them? All right, I'm going to open up my book. How does that work? 4 tier 1 spells in the Magic Observatory. I unlocked them. I should be able to see them in my spell book. Here. Right? That's not 4 spells, that's 1 spells. I have basic intelligence. I love watching these games. I'm glad you do. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Also, tomorrow we're going to be playing Elemental Reforged, I guess today. So, part of the reason I'm playing this is I went to visit Stardock Entertainment, which Sins of a Solar Empire, the Elemental, as well as Ashes of the Singularity. And I played Elemental Reforged for at least a couple hours. And it reminds me very much of this in the same style, but with... I'm like, it's different, but okay, if you like this, you guys are going to like that. It's not even sponsored. I turned down a sponsorship because I didn't know if anybody would want to watch these sort of games. And now I'm regretting that a little, but but I'm definitely going to play it. And that comes out today, like in early access, of course, but like in 12 hours. But now this is getting me in the mood. Did you play the Elder Heroes games? No, the first time I played is yesterday. Okay, wait, what? But back to the point. Why do I not have 4 spells when it says Mage Guild unlock 4 tier 1 spells. Heroes learn all unlocked spells when they visit the city, right? 4 spells. Energize, Healing Water, Web, Ground Sight. But I go to my Sacred Tome, and wait. Trick question, JK guys. I was just wondering if you were paying attention. Also, I don't think it showed up until, like, I refreshed it at some point. Sometimes it takes a sec, but... What is ground sight? Well, I'm going to use it, actually. Shows the location of all neutral armies, which I still don't understand how that works, on the map. So neutral, I guess, oh, yeah, some of the mechanics are you can just bribe them. Yeah, there's a few. There's a conspicuous lack of neutral armies in this particular area. What could be there? I ponder. Enemies. Mayhaps. Also, I think it looks very... Like, the global spells look really good. I also... Wait, how does it look if I'm in the other mode? Like, the default manuscript background? I think it just goes to the void when you do this. I really like the fact that they have a dark mode background. That is very nice. If I had to use the manuscript or the clouds, I would not like it. That's, yeah. Heroes gain XP. Yeah, we're gonna save on that. I still have a lot of... Oh, gonna get more XP. Okay, so this is a spell kit. I want all of these. So, basic attacks dealing more damage. Wait, no. I already have basic offense. I'm gonna try the thaumaturgy. This will be... So, Grelic, he's... His whole thing... Yeah. The scaling is based on levels, not based on attack. So, I'm just a sad, low self-esteem mage. But the more experience I gain, the sharper the swords of my army. So. Medusa? Is that a unit? Gonna find out. Destroy them. Fine. Yeah, nah. How long on the week? Okay, we're gonna use our scout to, you know, scout. Oh, it's completely blocked. I can actually get to this one, though. I think I can do better. I don't want to lose so many cultists. I'd rather lose the, like, stock Cthulhu's here. So that's the target. So what do they got? Melee, melee, melee. Okay. That's my only... I have no mana. Some mage I am. Bit of a yikes from me, dog. High morale? No. We're just skipping it. Wait. And... yeah, I like that angle. That's a lot of damage. Okay. 11 to 13. That'll still leave it with a lot of counterattack potential, though. It's fine. Magic missile. Do we have a second attack here? Yeah. It's gonna counter, but... ooh. I don't care. That's a lot of damage on the cultist. Heroic strike. Will this kill my... what are the turns? We're gonna wait. I think the cultist may have enough to outright kill it. Yeah. Better. I feel like the stacks of those will just be nuking things. Level up a random skill. I only have 2 skills, so... Friendly schism creatures deal and take less damage. Plus 5 movement points per level of communion. Max level. So the bonus, friendly units by 5% until the end of the battle. We're going to increase the level. The idea is to be able to fight through after scouting for the most efficient battles. And let's see. I have no more movement points. Wait. Here it says I have a lot. Here I can't actually see. I think the UI is hiding a little bit of it. Can I get to this? Yeah, I have 1 grid. It's unclear exactly. So if I move 1 grid, that was 14. Apparently. And I just blocked myself from being able to move. Wait, is this blocked? Yeah. There's a stack of gold over there, but... Yes, XP. Let's see the town. I'm gonna go for the upgrade to these guys. Do I want the 3rd hero? I have the money. We'll have the money next week. It has a bunch of riders too. No, I don't need another combat hero. Well, this is a melee combat hero, but... All right. There's nothing else over here, but we get some freebies here. And gonna move back towards the town. Meanwhile, these are all... Is lethal worse than impossible? Yes. Good to know. Oh, did I not level up my skill? Ah! We're gonna head back towards town to refill mana. I'm just kind of checking the max. I guess I can... Yeah. Alright, fine. And to relearn the spells and such. I can upgrade my cultists, which gives me binders, which have the tendril. Removes their counterattack. That could be very useful. And then there's the votary, which is pure damage, Gaze of the Abyss sluggishness, and initiative reduction. As well as slow. How many focus points? 2? Is ability tier the one? Like, that seems so good. Deals 3 times the amount of units. Oh, that's interesting. So if I have 50... We're gonna give that a shot. Yeah. Just chilling there for a sec. Go to the skills. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Level up my skills. Have a nice night out. Grants plus... At the start of each day, the communion level is halved. Why is it still at 2, then? Wait, where do I see my current... I mean, I'm at... Plus 5 movement points doesn't seem like a lot of movement points. We'll see how that goes, I guess. Why can't I move there? Is this like... Can I only access that from like a certain angle? Oh, you can't get it from the top. So I think most things are only accessed from the south of it. So... like the bottom side. That might be what we're dealing with there. The weird snow hills aren't walkable. Oh. Yeah, so this mode should definitely show like a different icon on the grids or something. Like a yellow icon, like you can't pass with normal terrain. Don't I have something? Nah, there's one that like allows you to fly, but I don't believe I don't have that. So great library. Mage Guild 2. Involuntary summons. Let's try that. How does that work? Ooh. Nice. Exactly how I wanted it to work. Day 6. I mean, there's not much else. Unless I can, we're full on mana as well. Difficult, difficult, difficult. Normal. It's another circus. Okay. My riders. Whatever. Morale increased by 1. Yeah. Advanced offense. Friendly creature abilities deal more damage. Ranged attacks. And long reach. But the creature abilities... I feel like friendly creatures generate +1 focus points whenever they attack. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I tell how much they generate now? I know they generate focus, but it's kind of unclear. They 1 per attack. I feel like ability scaling is gonna be it, though. We'll see. We're gonna come back and pick that up for the other one as well. Day 7. And gonna head back to town to pick up the reinforcements that we're about to have, hopefully. Attack and defense. Heroes attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge. Oh, that's convenient. And attack and defense of friendly creatures increased by 1, but they battle on their native terrain. I'm gonna go with the XP. Go pick up my spell increase. The hero immediately levels up again. The start of battle, learn all spells the enemy knows that the hero is capable. Begins learning neutral magic. So I'm not using this hero as a battle hero. I'm interested in the neutral magic and how that works, though, so we'll see how it goes. Eventually, maybe, but... I can recruit the riders. I want more spells. Check my tome. Yeah, have it chill for one turn. All heroes' attack and defense are increased. That should be great for clearing the neutrals. Okay, first things first. Quinry. Rashath's growth. Gain 1 speed initiative. Blackhorn. Deal plus 10% damage with spells, plus 1% more for the hero levels. The damage from enemy hero spells reduced by the same value. Comes with 16, 10, 7. This comes with a whole bunch of... I think we'll go with this and then maybe dismiss it later. The Quinry. In order to pick up these. Because it has that global benefit as well. Yeah. Mag. Oh, you can. We have building as well. How do I upgrade the Rashath? With this thingy. Which I'm going to do right now. As I recruit. Make sure we have the strongest army to just roll through. So the upgrade Stinging Rashath. Remember, I have the 50% stronger abilities. Wait, was that on the other one? Was that on this guy? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, once per battle summons a stack of Stinging Rashath. It is a magic creature. This one. Ferocious. These creatures are permanent. Maybe I need to be splitting them. Sweeping strike. Oh, it's ranged attack versus melee. So my thing is melee buffs, right? So we're gonna try the sweepers, and I want them to be frontline. So let's split 2 stacks. Well, we'll get to 100 and then maybe split. Upgrade these guys. Change upgrade. Anything? I mean, taxes. Schism heroes restore. Ooh, mana restoration. Nice. I'm always out of mana. You know what? I may actually turn off use spells and auto resolve, which will give me worse auto resolves, but I want them to stop. I don't know. Sometimes it seems like they use them. Sometimes it's nothing. But we're gonna use this and just pick up. How do I get XP without fighting? I don't know if I can. Well, besides picking up like the tomes and such, but we're gonna get some freebies. Oh yeah, we could go do the recruiting as well. Already visited. Just drag it out. Valuable resource. Free rider. Those are the garrisons, so. Let's go to battle and see if I can make it better. I have full mana. What do we got in my tome? Crystal Crown. Place up to 2 crystal obstacles. Healing Water. -2 speed. Shorten Shadow. 2 invisible traps. The damage equals 101 units max HP. That doesn't seem too huge. Restore 1 focus charge. Wait, is this long reach attacks? Yeah. And damage with basic attacks. I'm gonna throw it out there. Rude. No counter? So, I don't think I'm gonna beat the curve on this one. 50 HP. Does not restore fallen units, but... I'm gonna bless my other creatures. The preventing counterattack is rough. Oh, I got high morale. Can just knock that out. And get close enough to hit that. Oh, it's just one unit. So when it says does not restore, that... I see. So did I do better than the auto-resolve? I think it was about the same. And I used a bunch of mana. I'm gonna do Nightshade magic. We need crystals. But we're giving auto-resolve back my spells. They can probably use them better. Impossible battle, normal battle. What is behind it? A gem storage. I mean, do we have enough movement for anything else? Not quite. Yeah, I accept. Can I get there? No. Is this guy out of movement? Awkward. I could hand off my army and then... I'm just gonna go here. I'm looking to go through on this one. Yeah, there's no other movement. I mean, I can... Yeah, go past it. Do we have... We don't have any new map spells. Can go a little closer, maybe see a little... Oh, you can go through the diagonal. I didn't know that. That's all we got for now. I'm gonna hire more unit. Maybe we get rid of them if I see another hero I like, but... Get the stables. We can recruit 2. I'm poor again. That's why we're gonna increase... No, mana. And then taxes. Here you go. Take my units. And then I can grab some... Oh, I'm poor again. Ah, it keeps coming back to that. I accept. Creatures take less magic damage. It's gonna take up another slot, but I have already the offense. So, yeah, we're just going with fighting. Luck. Lethal battle. No, thank you. Destroy them. Literally no losses. Fine. Expert Communion. Enemy spells cost +1 for each level. Communion level increases by 1 per victory. I'm gonna go with that one. And we can break out now. Yeah. Already visited. Spell power. Do we get this? I mean, I don't have any other skills, but... Poor, again. Let's see. We're gonna scout knowledge. I have a lot of movement points, so... Grab a sawmill, why not? And I assume we're getting very close to the town. Yeah. No, we're just gonna chill. Oh, I just got money, so I can buy some more. Okay. Make sure we get these. Poor. Poor and no crystals. And no dust. And just regular poor. Okay. Let's see what I can grab with my scout first. Grab that. I'm just gonna go here. Is that the city? If only I had more than no unit. Probably could just take it out. That's literally it. That's all we got. In this entire zone? Wow. Unless there's something back there. But, I think we just get the marketplace. I don't know why I've been so stingy with that. Meanwhile... Yeah, I can just farm these. And probably... Well, can I get here in time? Yeah, just take the town. What am I doing? How far off is that? That's going to cost me minus 147, which is barely... Okay, I have just enough to take the town. I accept. Basic tactics. Advanced nightshade magic. Honestly, the basic tactic... I wonder... No, I don't want to take up another slot. Enemies can't see detailed information. It feels more relevant if I wasn't playing the AI. Like, just take spell power. I don't know if it cheats or not, but... We can get more money, please. I like money. And... I forgot you can recruit. Poor! Full movement. So what happens if I just... Oh. Advanced leadership. Whenever friendly creature morale increases by 5. Take an additional turn by 1%. Enemy morale reduced by 1. Just do enemies. And then... Our true home. And then just be in position to gather the other stuff about this guy. 20% magic damage. Effects applied. It's a new battle spell. Magic arrow. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows. You know, we're gonna do sticky magic. Why don't you just come chill? All right, well. I have just enough to recruit some more of the cultists. Now. And to raise taxes. I declare. All right. Resource depot. That costs 5,000. You gotta think twice about this. The riders. Grab them. Meanwhile, this town. I'm just gonna set it up so I can upgrade here. As well as... Yeah. Adding to the number. And they got us again with the poor. Already visited. Back to town here. I guess we'll grab this. And make my way. To transfer the army with this guy. His mana's so low. I shouldn't need mana. So just transfer everything. Back to this. Upgrade. Poor. I keep forgetting. Destroy them. You know, I could probably let other heroes farm it, but seems like a lot of thinking. What is that? Increases each visiting hero's mana till the end of the week. Do we have any garrisons? There's a goblin cache. Knowledge. There's a gold mine down there. We're gonna clear these out. Okay, absolutely no losses. Just go chill. This is my fairy units around hero. Way too poor to do anything. That's why we need more gold mines. Let's make sure I recruit. I can't tell which town I'm looking at, but okay. That's rough. But There's the gold mine. Rip. Pandora's box. What could go wrong? More gold, please. We've already done the heroes. Oh yeah, the cultists. Gotta summon them. Native terrain bonuses, but I can't afford anything over here. Poor. The transition constantly to the menu screen is a little rough. I'm gonna try to transfer these over. I forgot to pick up this reward. Hopefully I remember next turn. Just chill. Until I have more units. What is she supposed to do? Just chill as well? Fine. More stats. Destroy them. Literally no losses. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Let's see what we get here. A few random bits and bobbles. Gonna meet the other dude. Give me your stuff. Still a lethal battle. This is open. Okay. Morale. More magic damage. Fine. I'm not gonna take the gold per day on my main fighting hero. The cities produce +1. Resource. Yeah. Economy. It's a lot over there. I'm gonna pull back. Refill mana. And we have 9,000, which means I can actually afford to construct a decent amount. Just get the resource depot. That'll pay off eventually. No more creatures to recruit. So I do have... Where is the ability? There's no heroes here. 20 movement points. I need to go pick up. Well, I already got the garrisons. I think we're gonna be... Now this is weaker, I think. No. Just gonna use it. See how much progress they've made. It looks like they've gone 3 zones, and I've only gone 2. I'm behind. Yeah. I still not... Oh, I picked this up. It just looks like that. Difficult battle. I'm just gonna move into the... Yeah. What other weekly reward? None of the stuff I picked up, but you can just go back to this town. What can we build? I'm gonna grab the Great Library. Is that per turn or? Upgrade my creatures. We can stack them up. It's per hero per game. So did the other one get it? Unclear, but we're going to be spending another turn here anyway, so. Dust, money, crystals. I'm not making the artifact thing till I have artifacts to trade, so. New week. More ore? Let's see. Tier 3 friendly creatures attack and defense. I'm gonna hold off on that for a sec. Can I just... I can just buy these right off the bat. Yeah, you can just buy them like this. Alright, add another stack. And the stables. And what heroes do we have? I can get one more because I increased the cap. There's no upkeep on them. Easter. Tactical phase has +1 hex to the radius. You can see the positions of neutral armies. Gain +1 initiative for hero levels. Oh, I can't do it because I have the slots filled at the moment. I think I can if, yeah. Knowledge. But just give me your units, please. Just grabbing armies now. Upgrade. Change it. There you go. Still don't know what I want. You know what? We're gonna go with the resources. Even more to manage. But now... No, wait. We gotta grab... Okay. Okay, I can do it. Okay. Namaste. I'm not committing to hiring those yet. Drag down. All right. Luck increase. Just blast through these. No losses. I'll accept. Max mana increase. And breakthrough. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fight that. And now our scout can get in. And take a look around. I'm just gonna grab XP. This is the only way the scout is gonna level at the current state. At the edge of the zone. I want to see what's in this corner. We're not there yet, but it's free spell power. You know what? Can we take up residence? I'm gonna take up residence. It doesn't seem to complain as much when you have one just residing. Okay. We can recruit some. And that's not native terrain, so wait, where's the town? Is there no town in this zone? Or is it like on the other side of it? What do we got here? House of Chains, Artifact Merchant, the library. Ah, yes, of course. The cultists. Need the Mages Guild to unlock it. I want to get in both towns. How do we get here? There is a path. There isn't a town in this zone. Wait. Yeah, that... Huh. I'm just gonna grab the free spell power. Literally free. Okay. So, do I really want my last one to be XP? I don't think so. Arcane magic? What happens if I close out of this? Do I still get the level up? Or did I skip it? Or did it automatically pick one? Like, I think I skipped it. I just wanted to see what arcade spells are. Let's see. What is it? The fuck is that? Carrion Eaters Unite. I mean, I'm not gonna fight battles that I'm doing. Like, if I'm not gonna lose any units. Oh, okay. No, but I have my damage scaling off of XP. We're gonna take the XP. Because my hero perk, which is creatures deal more damage per level with an additional bonus for each level I gain. Okay, so what is her purpose? She has 200 movement points. For now, just get the pickups. At some point, we'll have enough units to maybe have 2 armies, but for now. Yeah, we've scouted the whole zone. There's no city. Okay. Is this enough to fight? Wait, do we have recruits here? Yeah. So his whole deal, Rashathis. So those are the little zergling. Yeah, we'll grab some more here. We'll put him in his army and maybe he can start clearing some stuff. Heroes gain spell power, tier 3. Friendly creatures is attack and defense. So wait. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 2. So, wait, is it literal? Like, three, 4, 5, 6, 7? Like, tier 2, tier 3. Oh, so this is just upgrading basic-ass creatures. It's a catch-all. Huh. I mean, eventually you want it, but it's literally just plus stats. So. I'm gonna go recruit some more. Use this to clear out these. What? Poor! Let's see. Okay, so I need to get one more so I can level and then get the eco upgrades. So what am I gonna focus on? Native terrain. We have spell power. I'm just gonna take spell power across the board. Yeah. Should have taken the gem storage. Get this. Enemy spells cost +1. Increase communion level by 1. Alright. And you. Pile of books. We're just picking up all these little stat increases, I guess, because with no army, what else are you gonna do? Meanwhile, our scout. Still the extent of the map spells. So this is the expansion. Right? Wait. Which one's Frigid Heights? Oh, the first one is Banker. Or Banana, sorry. I only want to spend 5,000 on that. Oh, we can... Summons left, 0. Frigid Heights is the expansion. Mage Guild 2. No recruits. Some upgrades, but... And then... just get the walls. Additional passages. 5,000. I did not read that before. What is this? No, that's blocked. I have to go through this. So, I think I'm going to leave the XP tomes for the scouts intentionally. And then, yeah, we'll just move over here. Wowermos. The fuck is that? Minus 21 is a little rough, but... Worms! I got 3 worms. Which are what? Tier 6. Oh, okay. Hive spawn. Serves a powerful lord from beyond. Corpse eater. Demonic stench. They didn't tell me your mother was coming. Alright. Free win. And expert offense. Friendly creatures deal +1. Do I know Nightshade magic? Fuck yeah, I know Nightshade magic. Destroy them. More damage, or Nightshade. No, more XP. And then... do we have leadership? Yes. Law points. Yeah, law points. Random reward. More fighting. Destroy them. Literally just straight up win. So I have Griffins, which is another faction. I'm gonna have somebody else come deal with this, like the scout unit or something. I'm not dealing with this right now. Did we pick up these? No. More movement. Grants a new map spell back to town. Well, that's fucking convenient. That's exactly what I wanted. Cool. Back to town we go. No, town portal's a different ability that can be used by other... There's several portals sort of ability. Alright, this she's leveling. So when you only have I have basic tactics. I guess we can see what basic tactics does maybe. Ran out of move. Yeah, we'll use this to shuttle units. That could be a fight. My worm! I feel like I could win this without losing a worm. Only 10 cultists there. Might regret this, but... I want to keep my fan... Ooh, look at it. How much mana do I have? 30. So... not great. Also not terrible. What we got? We got a ride Eggshoth Mama. Alright. We got Cultist. Those are dangerous. And then Rashoth. I have no real... okay. So this is melee. Cultist is dangerous. We got... I could also do the traps. I don't think that's going to be very helpful here. -2 in attack and defense. You know what? Let's give that one a shot. Gonna put it on the cultist. Blink. Yeah. What is demonic stench? Reduces enemies' luck. Gonna wait. Oh. Yep. That's a lot of damage. Rude. Oh, this will be the second per round. That's why. I think the counterattack damage will be so low, we'll be fine here. Meh. Yeah. We can heroic strike and finish it. Just eat it up. Do I need to heal it? I think I'm fine. And it doesn't... well, it's great for those units, but... is there anything that's going to prevent the counterattack? I don't have anything for that. I only have 20 mana, and I'm probably going to fight again. So... this is going to hurt a bit. Oh, it was just a bit. I thought it'd be more. So we have... Gaze of the Abyss, which is 144. If I cast it, it does 15. But... no, regular attack better. Oh yeah, that was way better than the auto-resolve. Didn't lose a single worm, lost less cultists. And recruit cavalry. We'll just let our friend here pick it up. Destroy it. I'm not losing my worms. I love the worms now. And another one. Destroy it.
I am uncertain.
Level 10. Tier 5 spells. Let's see what we got. +1 level, -15. Wait, do I know resistance? Yes, nice. Okay. And more XP. We're gonna have scout pickup now. Forgot about that part. I should have done the battle. I missed that part. I'd grab some XP. +4 to tier 1 creature growth. I'll do that. Yeah. Because this character is not... wait. Expert intelligence. +25% mana. New global map. Allows hero to convert all movement points into mana. What about the other way around? You know... I mean, what is my mana max right now? Only 40. I want to try it. Now we have back to town. Already visited? Yep. I still have a lot of movement here. Let's see, normal battle. What is that? Phoenixes. I could go back and grab this. I feel like I should be able to... wood to the first hero. We can get there. I have the communion upgrades right now as well. That's why I'm crushing this. Except... interesting. Really? Normal battle? No losses? Okay, well, I'm not going to complain. And a phoenix. Which is... what type of unit is that? It's tier 7 for one. Embodiment flying, melee attack, sweeping strike, embodiment of fire, and increases speed and initiative once per battle. Looks sick. That's pretty good. Crushing it. Meanwhile, this guy... I've been slowly building up another army. It's not quite strong enough to do anything useful yet, but maybe we'll get there. These are all difficult battles, but not... Oh, am I able to summon... Is this... This is from the garrisons I have. I can summon is the ability. Okay. That's what's happening. Oh, wow. I have so many law points. The Grand Shoth growth. Cultists. Tier 4 creatures. There's so many. Let's see. Provides a one-time bonus of 5,000. You know, I'm taking that. I enact the law of give me your money and your jewelry. And all that. That leaves me with 2. I think I'm just gonna fill in the tier 1 so I can clear more with the this guy. Make it a little bit better. Still gonna wait one more turn. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, we're gonna get the Great Library for knowledge. And then in the second one, we need more dust. Well, we'll see what the concubi are. Knowledge. Here in my garage. No movement. I can town portal. Do I want a town portal? What would be the point? No. No need. Stay 4. Just chill. We're chilling until the end of the week. We're gonna garrison till the end of the week if I have heroes that I don't want to do anything with until I get more units. Alright. Starting to get okay at managing more than 2. Not great, not terrible. Alright. Let's go clear this. I feel like having cavalry would be worth it, though. Even with the morale potential reduction? No? Well, I have leadership as well. What do we got over here? Impossible battle still. Increases chosen attributes and gives money. I do like money. Like and subscribe. No, my worm and my phoenix? No. I think auto-resolve is putting him in the battle first. Like, because they're faster units. So I need to micro them. I have 3 mana. So let's just keep that closed. I don't... So we got Infiltrators and Jasper Dancer, which has a ranged attack. Swift Strike. Enemies do not counterattack. We're gonna wait. Gonna move into the corner here. Same here. Get behind cover. Just skip. How much damage? How many melee? It's gonna hurt a lot. It's not even gonna cut into it very much with a hit. I need to wait. Unfortunately, it's gonna get a hit off. Wait, it will trigger counterattacks. I'm holding. Yeah. Wow, I'm gonna take out a massive chunk. Rude. Speed reduces by 1. Or just a basic attack, which will do the entirety of their health bar. I prefer that. Just hit them with the heroic strike. Unfortunately, it seems like hiding in the corner is the move. Waiting some more. What? That's a lot of damage. Alright, well. Corpse Eater. Yeah, but I think this will do enough that the counterattack won't take a stack. Yeah. Okay, I lost a lot of the... I lost my entire Rashoth stack, but none of my fancy units. If I'm not gonna use them, though, like... then what's the point? We'll figure that out. Like, if I just have to babysit him every round. Well, free win. What do we need? Honestly, money. And... knowledge. What do we got? Skill levels. When the creature's getting +3 attack for each adjacent enemy. +1 focus charge each time your enemy uses a spell whenever an enemy waits. We're just gonna do one for all. Can grab some of the garrison. Have we worked down to these? And then our scout. This is gonna be... oh, attack. Learning stone. Has 4 and +2 to tier 2 creature growth. Yeah. And then, if the hero is in a city and the start of a week, growth of all creatures. Not this one. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 friendly creatures attack and defense. Tier 4 creatures growth. Yeah. So, all the things I can do without actually being at the zone. Okay. Back to town. Wait, did it work? Within 18 squares. Okay. Guess I wanted to pick these up now. Well, yeah, knowledge, nice. Ooh, the concubus. I'm nothing to upgrade yet, but bloated mansion. What that you shouldn't have. More spell power. All right. Too poor for anything else. Grab this. Grab that. And then just gonna go here and see. Work back towards town. Destroy them. Okay, free win. Just grab the griffins. I guess we're gonna try to... I can't break through there. What if I fought this? Okay. Seems like it's time. To try to break through that side. Or maybe the next week will give me enough units to deal with it. I'm now getting cavalry and the griffins. What about you? Which might make him worth it. Thank you, but no thank you for your service, my dude. What is this button? Delete. Delete hero. Deleted. What happens? Don't worry about it. This is another good scout. I could turn the other scout into more combat oriented then. Pick up those units. I get the free Mercury. And... Marketplace. No movement. You do have movement. You know what? He can move out. Pick up all the goodies. He is... a knight. I don't know what that means, these. The 0 out of 5, like, is that... Upon leveling up, knows heroic strike. I don't know what those little indicators are, though. Oh, I have so many abilities now. Did that come with the other hero? Hero flies through obstacles on the global map. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. But I probably need to have movement points to move through obstacles. Pro tip. The maxed out. So that's what the icons are for? Ah, I see. Wait. Well, we're not going to have any of these. Because I didn't grab anything. I'm just gonna head back to town on this one. Gonna start grabbing actual armies. Well, not the advanced ones. We need this guy to come back. Everybody's in town. Honestly, this guy ain't it. Alright, sorry. Not sorry. Deleted. Wait. Yeah. He doesn't have any global increases, so. Maybe we'll hire someone next week. He didn't... his intern period has ended. Now death. +3 defense for the adjacent allies. I like the counterattack idea. And... friendly creatures on terrain. Go get some more skills. So what are his things? Sword and sword, but... terrain penalty reduced. We're gonna be all around, so... I need you to just chill, bro. In town. Okay. We're gonna drop off these units, and eventually gonna pick it up with the other one. The Phoenix. So, handcuffs. Ranged attack. Nimbleness. Can perform ranged attack even if adjacent. Earn your magic, dear. The Arbitrator. Command reposition. Moves a friendly creature to a free hex within 4 hexes of their initial. Moves an enemy to a free hex within 4 hexes. Ranged attack. Paradoxical shots. Power the Abyss. Need more dust. We'll just take the mercury per day. All right, all right. What do we have over here? Same issue. We'll get the artifact merchant. Maybe there's something worth looking at. And the new week begins. You can always use the market. The market doesn't let you buy dust. You don't have dust. It's the only thing you can't get. That's why it's relevant here. Okay. Wait, did it say what we got for the week? Week of Magic. All spell power increased if you hover over there. Apparently. Expensive. And I don't have the House of Chains 2 here. I'm gonna have to go back to the main. Yeah. I think I can do that, though. I'm gonna use the town portal. Wait, I'm not gonna have the money. Also, I have no upgrades for these, so we'll just grab those. The rest, I'm gonna let the scout upgrade. Let's see. A lot of flipping between the UIs. the nearest? Oh. Let's see. Actually, how about Shadow Flight? Ta-da! I just went, yeah. Okay, that'll do it. I figured it out. Upgrade. Upgrade. Poor again, but you know what? Just give her the army to work with. What do we got here? Knowledge. And we just break through. Yeah. More XP. Allows heroes to teach each other spells. Occurs on contact. Do I know tactics? I skipped that one. That's nice, but... I'm taking the stats. Advanced leadership. Ooh, it buffs it to cost less the second time. I only have 50 mana. I'm just gonna do morale first. Friendly creatures' chance to take an additional turn increased by each point of morale. Enemy morale reduced. Whenever a friendly creature triggers negative morale effects. Battlecraft. I have battle arts, not battlecraft. We're just gonna keep on that though. Okay, you get 2 worm. As much as I like those, finally I get an item, by the way. And specific spells. We have Cave In and +6 spell power. Seems pretty good. We can summon if I wasn't poor. All negative effects. I'm just gonna get the spell power upgrades. And the free resources. I could sell it is not efficient. If I want to sell for gold, like okay. What is my income per turn? +8, +8. I'm not gonna do that yet. This guy. Just head on over here. I lied. I'm gonna do that now. What I need, 1,200? Markup 250. Why is it cheaper than it was? Oh, I didn't even look at the heroes. Let's see. Kalar, son of Navarre. Martyr, though. This is another... Produce 1 mercury per day and increases the amount found on the map. I mean, that's liquid gold. Gains 25% XP plus 5% for every 2 levels. But an entirely new army. Maybe. We'll see. What am I gonna do with her? What's her thing again? Eh. Nothing special. I think she may get relegated to some other hero. This guy. Get his spell power. Get that. Work on the gems. You can disassemble the artifact for dust. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can trade it in at the market. Unfortunately, all my artifacts are great right now. Destroy them. Fine. Hero's luck. Defense. Maybe I should have done XP first. Well, we're here now. These aren't the overwhelming victories, but... gems. I don't have any crystals. We're gonna have her... recruit. Oh, wait. We can recruit... the more dramatic ones. And then ride out to hand off to my other hero. There you go. You bring these back to upgrade. I keep clicking on the town instead of in front of the town. I lied. I need to go back. Nailed it. Here, take these. They're reducing my morale. Wait, is that correct? No, I lied. Never mind. I'll go back there and back again. I still have a lot of movement. I'm gonna go support. Just move so far. And then hero's mana based on movement points. We got full stacks. If I was to move there, there's no path right now. Fine. Magic no. Expert leadership. Friendly creatures initiative. Attack, defense, and spell power increased by 3. And sight radius increased by 3. Areas you do not control. Initiative is also good, but stats across the board. Pandora's box. I assume this is... Wait. I received all of this? Yeah, it's pretty good, I think. Let me open up that spell book. Yep. I guess that's pretty good. I don't know why he's supposed to be... I never have any mana. I'm looking to see if we have any... Nope. Freebies. Honestly, the easy battles, maybe I should leave. I'm gonna save that for the other hero. Oh. Arcane spells, grand shot growth, all negative effects. I'll get the eco upgrades. Disturbing summoning right. That's what I like to hear. We can directly summon now. Some more of these. And, well, yeah, exhausted. Simultaneous turn stopped. Not sure how that works, but... Wait, what does that mean? Especially since it's versus AI, like... I want to grab the XP. Luck. +1 to sight radius. Oh wait, I already have the luck. I'm taking the sight radius. And... Wait, what are my abilities? Nightshade. And then the other one... I already have one of each. You know what? Nightshade magic, though. I don't care about siegecraft. We're not doing the XP. I'm gonna save that for something. I just don't know what yet. Sight radius doubled if you know luck. This bonus is double. No, we're just gonna take the sight. Basic tactics. It's trying to give me the XP. Friendly creature's HP increase. Grants a new map spell. Allows interaction with any controlled city once per day. Oh. Cool. Oh, that's convenient. Let's whip that out. I don't know if you can bank artifacts, and then I don't think you can do that one. I don't like any of those. Wait, where's my other shuttle hero? Stop doing that. What do you got? Let's just go through this. Temple creatures do... Well, I don't have that. Purge. Just do the Ascension. Restores movement points after victory. Back to town. So I can actually move. Impossible. I guess I could use back to town right now. Yeah. Back to town. Ta-da! Nailed it. So, now we see if I can use this relocation from here and grab some of the garrisoned army. Oh, that's fucking convenient. And then I can transfer... Oh, I can transfer back as well. And then I could upgrade... I mean, it's a bit unwieldy, but... So that'll go to the temple dude. There you go. Now this makes these fights much more manageable. I've got full movement on this. I still haven't figured out what to do with her. She, Also, I can potentially transfer to my other armies here. This one is now significantly weaker. He was supposed to be my main focus, but it doesn't really show the relative strength. Like, you can see, it should be like a number. Just a general strength number. But... crush through more of these. Destroy them. Defense. Can you transfer artifacts? I think you can. Straw hat. Attack. Defense. Attack. I still have this. Some Dread Knights. Okay. Advanced Sorcery. We're just gonna do Advanced Resist. Some auto-resolve buffs. Enemy spells cost more. Friendly creatures take less. And 4 Dread Knights. Looks pretty cool. Circle of Life. Alright, I like money. Thank you. And yeah, I'll just grab this XP for me. Oh, this is blocked. Spell power or knowledge. I never have mana. I'm gonna fill in some knowledge. My understanding was it was supposed to give me more mana. I just keep spending it though. A lot of gold in that box. Cool. All right, crushed everything. Eerie summoning, right? Oh wait, these are non-specific. And we got tier 3 spells. Abyssal Envoys are the tier 7s, I think. Which is pretty good. I don't want to spend on those yet. See if there are any artifacts worth getting. So he's out of moves. I'm just gonna move over here. Oh, I interrupted. Grand Shoth, negative effects. Arcane spells. What do I need for the next step? 3 point? Which I should use right now. We'll just do the arcane. Okay. Don't hate it. Who dat? Oh, shit. I mean... I have no mana. Well, we know what most of these are. Mistress of Chain seems just like a better version. You know, starting with 0 out of 230 mana, I think is what screws me here. Like, I have all these fancy spells that I cannot use. Okay. We're gonna run and save scum to hopefully sometime in the recent past. Have I made a huge mistake? That is so far back. Wait. This is not. That was my quick save from earlier. It didn't quick load the autosave. So this is pretty far back. It's like every 10 minutes. Yeah. I don't think there's control over the autosaves. Learned a lesson there. I think it's like every 10 minutes with this. It's gonna be hard to remember exactly. Do I have my relocation? No. Where did I get it from? We learned a lesson, though. That looks bad. Like, really bad. Let's see. They just have similar units. How does it go so poorly? 64 mana.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Let's do attack and defense. Favorable wind. -2 speed. It was the most dangerous. They're all dangerous, but -2 attack and defense feels like a helpful one. Yeah, despair. 170 damage. How much would that be? Honestly, pretty decent amount. 6 stacks, 11 of the cultists. It's simple, but I'm just gonna wait this out. I think I can get an attack off, but well, they can't counter, so. Again, simple but effective. We ride. Rude. How many? What's up next? So these have Icy Breath. Yeah, we'll just cancel the Heroic Strike. Wait, is it theirs? Wait, why am I in red? It's throwing me off. I know I have an ability on my cultist that is 2 focus. We're gonna give it a shot here. What is this? Once per battle, summon a stack on a friendly corpse. I'm lacking in friendly corpses. Unfortunate. Slap that guy, though. Okay. Do we have any adjacent enemies? Unfortunately, they're not stacked. The counter may kill me. How many more? This is the end of the turn. So there's no corpse. I have 2 focus. Just gonna stab. And wait. I just skip. Okay. Again, 170 damage seems hard to beat here. Maybe the Purge would have done better right off the bat, but... Enough to kill. Nice. What's this? This creature's attack increases by 5 and initiative by 1. Or I could just get away without taking losses. Rude. Makes an additional attack. Does not end the turn. Alright. Can't hit. Oh wait, there's more. High morale, but wait, there's even more. And now? Where are those friendly corpses? Why can't I use enemy corpses? Hmm? Some bullshit. I think that was way better than the auto-resolve. It was definitely better, though. Magic damage. Yes. Yes. And... What else would I want? I need a list of all the abilities. Nightshade spells. What was I? Those are arcane. I think I was leaning on. Basic resistance. That'd be another. I just got sorcery. So we're gonna go with Nightshade. 15,000 doubloons. Shit. It's a lot of doubloons. Yeah, the arcane. We still have a lot of movement, actually. Whatever. What? How does that happen? What the fuck is that? How much HP do these things have? Not a small amount. 12, 12, and 16 attack. But again, the Umbral Grip is a significant amount of their straight up HP. Like, eager for blood, never takes damage, morale increases. So just don't let them touch you, is the key. Yeah. He touched me. Hit him again. I did body block myself into... Will the counterattack get me killed? You know what? Who cares about the griffins? Ow, fuck. Counterattack will definitely get this one killed. The cultists, on the other hand, should be fine. Same here. I'll just skip it. Yeah, if I'm not gonna kill Eddie. 0 to 1. Magic missile. Wait. 1 to 2. Alright, there you go. Less devastating. Minotaurs. Whole team. I lost a Minotaur. Well, whatever. But wait, there's more. That's not that bad. Some of these are hard to tell. I guess it depends on the type of army you have as well, a lot. Friendly creatures deal more damage. Yes. Alright. It's turned into kind of generic. At some point, we're going to lose the cavalry, and that's fine. Overtime effects. Cast +1 round. Spell power and knowledge. That's a ring, of which you get 2. I'm grabbing it. Alright, we finally got through it. I'm just gonna grab this. Friendly creatures take less. More magic damage. Sticky magics. More magic damage. And more magic levels. And more XP. Wow, just crushing. Onyx Dancers. Maybe I try the other one. Also, any artifacts? Well, I'm not that rich. So, what's the problem here? Requires bank and walls. What? You've already constructed a building today. All right, well. Yeah, I get the big summons. Nice. Working towards the tier 7s. Does she have any globals? I didn't actually deal with those yet. Just leave it. Oh yeah, this guy. Kind of forgot about him. There's the enemy. Wait, how do you have so much rage? It's happened again. So that is not a lot of kills. I accept the result because so the struggle is that it showed up and destroyed my arm. What am I doing? I suck. Game over, man. I didn't get to the tier 7s fast enough. Let's play the arena so I can learn. Choose a hero. We have creatures take less attack damage. This is a magic hero. I wanted to try out this sort of ability. So we're gonna do more damage. Some luck. I don't know how many skills I get. Enemy luck reduced by 1. Friendly creatures take less damage. And then from counterattacks. Friendly advanced battle magic. Their attack every time the hero uses a spell. Nice. Their attack increases by 2. But their spell power increases. That would have gone well with the magic missile spell. Creatures take less magic damage. On basic attack. Creature abilities. Generate more focus. Advanced tactics. +1 focus charge. Spell power and knowledge. Spell power. Spells and abilities. Arcane. Spell power? Spell power. +12 knowledge, but -4 spell power. Plus 100% HP. Hero can cast daylight. Well, spell power and knowledge. More stats. 12 spell power plus -4 knowledge. 2 spell power and then... Wait, I already have boots. Ignore magic resist. Choose spells. Duration of negative effects. Target enemy cannot restore HP. HP reduction. HP is damage. 2 invisible traps. We're gonna reduce the duration. Cannot restore HP. Web. Teleports creature. Initiative bonus. Despair. Direct damage. Energy explosion. Restores 3 focus charges. Cannot be targeted. Do short and shadow. That's one of those abilities I keep wanting to use, but I never do. Reduce speed and haste. Feels like that I'm not getting many of the spells out here. Try the traps, maybe. Okay, let's see. Is there a limit? Like, wouldn't I just want the most strength? I guess they're all the same. Are they all the same tier? Can't really tell. 64 Royal Mantis. Summons a stack. Alright, we'll get that. Sunspear Cavalry. I'm not sure if like the debuff stuff is the same. Terror. Apex Predator. Ignores defense. Increases morale. We'll see. Stinging Rashath. Or just regular Rashath. I would take the stingers. This is melee, so ranged. I like the votaries a lot. Onyx Dancer. Ranged attack, 1,000 cuts. Choose 2 targets, bouncing glaives. 100 stacks. Give it a shot. Mistress of Chains. Menacing Reaver. I feel like we're a little lacking in the front line. Go with Menacing Reaver. The fuck is that? Fungal Eriid. Area strike. Well, that's clearly a front line, so... More spell power and knowledge. Okay, so it's like giving me like a mid-game. Thing is, having no idea of what the enemy has. Well... What do I got in my book? I have 190 mana. I have 26 spell power. What do they got? Temple Griffins. They have -2 morale. What can I do with against their low morale as well? I got Shoth Rider, Whites. Wow, these all do so much damage. Hero specialty as well. This is a lot of stuff for... It reminds me of like playing on the arena servers in World of Warcraft. Where it'd be like, here, just build your character with access to everything. It's like... Oh, this is actually a lot. Instead of building it up over time. And like getting a handle on it. Ice Bolt is just better. I can get 2 focus charges right off the bat. The curse. Wait, I can curse everything in a zone? Wait. And it's stackable? It seems like it's... Yeah. Let's try that. Did it work? Despair. No, it only targeted one thing. It's kind of a weird animation on it. Curse target takes pure damage to the start of it. Doesn't affect undead. Oh. So I was just dumb. But it did do an AoE. Well, that guy's gonna be unhappy, so we're gonna do slightly slower animation. Magic and undead. Yeah, so many restrictions. Once per battle, refuses to die. So we're gonna have... You know what? We're gonna wait. Melee attack, flying. Alright, let him open it up. Make your move. Inspiring. What did you just do to me? Unnatural calm. Yeah, I'm not very calm. That's true. Choose 2 targets. Ranged attack, 1,000 cuts. Heroic strike ain't gonna be it. Can I get an actual attack off? It may cost me. Wait. All targets speed, all targets initiative. They're the same amount of damage. hit him. Was that a range issue? Yeah. We'll wait. So this guy. We'll lumber forward. I'll just throw this out. Well, it's gonna make me get close enough anyway, so might as well just do the basic attack. Might cost me my cultist, but... Slap back. What? Oh. Rude. Why did you do it twice? You didn't have to do that, I guess, to get more moves off. Yeah, well. So that went exactly how we expected. What do we have here? Summoning. Summon a stack in place of an allied corpse. Yeah. Surprise! Let's work on this. I don't know if it'll kill it. Will the counterattack kill me? No. So, I do more damage to targets of the same or higher tier. So, what tier are you? 3? None of the high tier. This is 5. That's 5. These are all lower tier. Rapid assault. Yeah. What an animation. I probably didn't need to waste the focus point there. Are we not done? You're done now. Alright, what do we got? Ice Bolt. Umbral. So, who will get hit by the curse? That's magic. Are you magic? No, shit. I didn't... Well, I still had it selected. Oops. Well... I can stab right through. Rude. Oh no. Oh. Woof. Not even close. Low morale and just died. We've all been there. Okay. Well. I mean, we can attempt to run away, I guess. Not that that's gonna matter much. No more than 14 units. Yeah. Maybe I just trigger the counter on this guy. So we don't get chopped up anymore. That's gonna hurt. Oof. Clap back. Ooh. Increase his own speed and initiative and gain unlimited counterattacks until the end of battle. Cool. Now we're so angry. Okay, so much defense. Give him a stab. Oh, it didn't prevent him from counter... Wait, why did he counterattack again? I thought we just prevented that. It's 5 stacks. I mean, Despair's just straight up better. So why can't I cast it right on him? Okay, let's read it again. Magic creatures, undead, and constructs. The Minotaur's a fucking magic creature? What? It's ugly as... I don't know. Alright. You. Wait. Oh, I bet you're a magic creature too. Despair only works on normies. Yeah. We're learning so much. I'm gonna just debuff. We've almost got him. We've almost boxed him in as well. Oh no, wait, what? What have you done? Takes less damage, so generally defend. Oh, we got him. Just... Did that hit my friendlies? Wait a second. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about friendly fire being not... Well, that's a learning experience. Alright then. Turn this creature's attack into additional defense. Alright. We'll do that. Even more defense. 12 to 18, but will it get me killed? This won't, I don't think. We stab through. I have the spells. I don't have anything to heal. Why don't I just start throwing fucking ice bolts at him? Heroic strike ain't worth. We're going to wait. Just trigger the counter. Yeah. Wait, can I summon another one? I can summon another one from... I have nothing to nowhere to summon. Feels like the lance should go through multiple. We just dribbled some goodies on him. I have no damage. I don't know why I bother. I have no blight debuff for attacking either. I guess I'll slightly damage. Heroic strike. Might as well just attack. Ooh, a lightning bolt. Wait. That's a lot of damage. We're in trouble. Mm-hmm. We can prevent lower tier creatures from attacking. But that ends the turn. I see. Nice stab. Yeah, let's see. Where's the I win button? I don't see it. Oh yeah, I can't die. I can now. You get a second life there though. Nice. The range damage. All right. All right, we can start one more classic. On the big map. The Jeebus Cross. Which... Heroic strike. +1 spell cap for each global. Morale of friendly creatures. The movement points. Swordsman growth. How about John Johnson with a bunch of swordsmen? All right, 125. And we're just gonna kind of roll through. Not gonna be so particular here. First thing I see is lethal battle. Amazing. More money, please. Let's take a look at what other heroes. Vesper and the Eye Collective. Yeah, I beat 100. 125, well, I think it's more seeing when the enemy is actually showing up that is relevant so far. Want to grab the XP. We don't need to grab... Having a scroll this early is nice. What is it? Blessing.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you. Oh, Blessing's pretty good. That bonus to everything. Need more wood. I think I can just grab some here. More XP. And what is my thing? Heroic strike deals. Ooh. I mean, we'll do the morale. Wait. Basic tactics. Yeah. I noticed the, some of them. Very good. Ooh, knowledge. Cool beans. You gotta do the XP. I know, boring. But is that a garrison? Remote foothold. Oh yeah. Didn't have any of those on the other map. Advanced tactics. We're leaning into the bonuses one, especially the Paragon one looks pretty cool. Plus on focus charge. Whenever an enemy waits, friendly creatures. Yeah. Gain more. More money, please. Like and subscribe. You know what I didn't do is recruit right off the bat. Gives me a little more leeway, I guess. We're gonna get money, please. Money, please. Experience, please. Money, please. A creature waits, attack and defense until the end of the round. We'll grab it. Just doing exactly what... Gotta defeat the guard. I like freebies. I think you have to go through it over there. More money, please. Let's see if I can actually fight that. Nope. Oh. I was wondering, because I saw a little gap there. It's not super obvious when you... Morale increase? Yes. Is it time for even more money? Crazy. Wild. And more money? Can I grab this without defeating them? I don't think so. But we can ride. More XP. Is there any more money? Don't think so. Gonna get the tier 2 units. And taxes are maxed. And let me check if I want any of these heroes again. I mean... No. We'll see what we get tomorrow. Anastasia the Meek. We have Tarius, which has necromancy power. Probably should be grabbing at least one more. All right, Anastasia. Can now grab all the little things around. basic diplomacy so I can buy them off. Okay. Which is where the money comes in. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Griffins. The guild. I'm gonna grab the mage guild here. And a few more units. Range damage. Sun to Aegis. We're gonna go with the defense. No, you don't have to do that, but... Hand off the army. Trade. Go back and upgrade those. Thank you. Back to town. Can wait for a little more here. Any chance I can fight that? Nope. Free crystals. Free wood. I'm pretty sure I can go through there. And now we can upgrade the marksman as well. Go back and join up with... Just grab that real quick. Is 1,000 enough for level 1? Basic battle mage. Sure, why not? We're just using the whatever the their type as a guide. I don't want to think too hard about it. Why are you giving me that? I guess she has a couple more moves. Is that just a free item? That's my favorite price. I can slip through here, potentially. Meanwhile... Oh, that is blocked in. I'm gonna... She can grab it. That's the only way we're gonna get XP. More money. Alright. Marketplace. And soldiers. So we get more soldiers so I can smack people. Alright. You can go pick up the resources over here. Do a little scouting. What we got? I can start actually clearing up these fights. They want to join you. Wait, what happens if I pay them? Oh. Cool. I wasn't sure if I was just bribing them off or... 84 troglodytes. We have way more than that in the chat. Remote foothold. Forgot what was up here. Attack. I accept. More money. What else? Resource depot, 2 gems a day. Potentially sell those. No more movement. These are free skills. I could bribe them. We're back to the bribing. No. Murder. I don't have enough space. Wait, were those the same type as the... Oh. Would have been fine. Friendly creatures deal... I have the waiting in battle thing, so I'm gonna stick with it. Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'll hire him. Welcome to the team. I told you money would solve things. Take the XP. Speaking of money, basic economy. And more money. Oh, there you go. Solving all my problems. More money. More money? Crazy. More. I'm just gonna do... And... Magic damage, arcane. All the hero's spells always cost 0 mana. What the fuck? That seems pretty good. Any more money generators? Well, you can buy artifacts with money, which help me win battles, which is how you get more money, so. Morale increased by 1. More soldier growth. I think we can do a little better than that. Oh yeah. What is this? Topple the strong. The higher the target's tier, the more damage it does. I only have 8 mana. It has long reach, but... You know, I can just wait across the board till they come to me. And that gives me the bonus attack. But I am just gonna... Yeah. If we were gonna bless someone... Okay, we can speed the battle animations back up. I wonder if wait and skip both give the benefit. We'll see. We have viscous spit. Don't know if that's any better. Does not end the turn. Rude. It may just kill him. Not quite. That was definitely better. Yeah. Summon Avatar? Sure. Makes it even easier to crush. Do we not new heroes? Oh, yeah. We got spell cap for global maps and max mana increase. We got morale of friendly creatures. kind of want to try that one out. He also had something to do with gold, I remember. You can't really see it. Oh, he's another cleric. Ah. Let's see. Get the griffin thingy. Upgrade my... crossbows. Ah, yes, he can go out. Can he actually fight? It's kind of close. So, what is his bonus? +1 spell cap, additional mag span increase. Honestly, also has diplomacy, so... I'll decide what to do with it. In fact, these battles are still... Let's see if I can buy him off here. Yeah. Can't just buy every... Mm-hmm. No, I'm just gonna join up. Need to make sure this guy's fully leveled. And then we'll think about the others. Here. Here, go upgrade these for me. I'll keep the griffins there. More money. Somebody say more money? Restores movement points and increases them till the end of the week. Oh, is that another city? Is there no defense? There's no one there. It's just neutral. Am I missing something? It's possible. I need to figure this out. What? Alright, free castle. Cool. More gold? I'll take it. Fine. Advanced defense, advanced ascension. We're gonna do the XP. Do we have leadership? Yes. It's not enough XP for... Just take the gold here. And... attack. Can I buy them? No. Wait, temple griffins. Those look pretty good. What happens? Do I fight the other ones? Oh, the rest... Wait, what happens when I don't buy them all off? If I bought off just a few of them, would the rest just fuck off? Like... Taking the XP. Just grabbing the gold. Trying to navigate. Upgrade. Bring them back out to my dude. See if you have any trade-ins. Not at the moment. Not at the moment, yeah. Law points. Positive effects. Morale of heroes. Friendly counterattacks. No, we're gonna go with the crossbow. Oh, yeah. We have 2 towns now. which is quite a drain on the income. I'm not gonna bother with the tier 2 spells. We gotta bank some more money. Some of this. Dust. There's a friendly hero? Julius? Masterful. Okay, sure. Free hero. Why not? Alright. I mean... Here, just take all my units. Julius. I'm not gonna complain. We'll just see what we got. That was never gonna happen. Alright, John. We'll continue. Attack. Fine. Random small reward. What do we get? Lightning bolt. I don't mind that one. Lightning bolt. Spell power, I guess. Go pick up some more goodies. Julius is out of move. Did I just click on this and... No, I didn't yet. More gold. More scrolls. Thick hide. Just take the XP. Fuck it, I'll buy them. Alright. We'll have somebody else handle that. More gold? I don't mind if I do. More gold? Yep. More gold? Sounds good to me. You can construct +1 buildings a day, which sounds good, but I don't think so. Any more gold? Not at the moment. Campfire. More gold. We're rich. And... gold. None of these... Advanced diplomacy. Minus 75% of the cost of surrender. Plus 25% of your armor. Persuasion power. We'll figure out what that means, I'm sure, eventually. We're at 10,000 gold a turn. Pretty good. Taking the XP. And the bank... I don't think 2 buildings a day is really worth unless you're mass expanding. We'll wait till the end of the turn to recruit. Is that just the edge of the map? Nailed it. Is that just a free item right in the midst? Okay. Another one. More gold? I guess I have to. How about more gold? Yeah. We can recruit the swordsman with, believe it or not, gold. Gold. Is that another free castle? You know what we can do with that? Where's my wood? I need more wood. Gold. Now I have enough wood to get more gold. This is a 2-player map, but it's like 50% larger than the other one. Oh, is that a free item? Pauper's Glory. All right. I did not notice that. Maybe I should have grabbed the movement speed place. We're about to... Alright, alright. I'll get the light weavers as well. Turn over. Now, what can we get from here? More gold. Should fight these guys so I can buy them off. What do we got here? XP. And... basic luck. No. How about more gold? Hero counts as an additional marketplace when calculate. Wait, that... More markets... Plus 5 alchemical dust. Oh, I need that. That's the first time I've seen getting dust, like, passive. So that's how you do it? Wow. You get the... a hero makes the magic dust? Wow. Wait a second. That's a thing. It's not terrain. Increased recruitment. What do we have here? So that is a selling point for getting more marketplace. I didn't understand that mechanic. Here we are though. The Griffin. We can recruit for the armies. Nothing else to recruit there. We got some soldiers there. I actually have like not a tiny army. Not enough to do much, but... XP. And... Let's do morale. Is that gold? More gold? And more gold? There's some gold over here. And look! Potentially gold. No, we're gonna go with XP on these. Alright, Julius. Definitely the odd man out, it feels, but... Is there... Did I could have picked that up. There's some things that are very hard to actually... Oh. Already visited. Yeah, it definitely needs, like, UI work on that. Looks like more gold up there. We'll get there. This is going well. Wait, where's my not... What? So it only lasts for the week? Oh, I can't see shit! Oh, no. Oh, that hurts a lot, actually. I gotta, like, get the scouting skyship or something to... I had the tree thing before. I'm getting it on each of my towns. I hate being blind. It makes it so much harder to see where the gold is. The fact that all these icons are the same is a bit rough as well. We're gonna do full stacks of recruitment. And then I kind of forgot I could upgrade. Which one's the more defensive? This one is higher defense and attack. This one more speed and initiative. And endless counters. Wait, can I access that? No. There's no... It's all cut off there. I'm not getting any of the related ones. Well, I can just do advanced ascension. I'm just gonna do native terrain. Ooh. Okay. What's over here? This looks like the edge of the map, but... I think that's because it is. Julius is kind of just flailing. That's okay, though. But I want to recruit. I got rid of the troglodytes, which is good. How about these guys? Yep. Welcome to the team. That's gonna be a no. After defeating the guard, grants gold. Nope. How about this? Gold! Okay, we get it. Level up a random skill. I'm out of moves. Did you play? I started playing Heroes of Might and Magic 28 hours ago. Easy battle. What are these? What kind of... I wish I could tell what tier it was here. I think this is the upgraded version of the Riders. I'm gonna grab them. Accept. More XP. Advanced summon avatar. Yeah. Wait. I thought I was supposed to... What is 0.5? Like... How do I actually level that up? Avatar of Fury. Speed and initiative. Hero's knowledge. Doubled if the hero has insight. I'm just gonna grab that real quick. Can I hire the Griffins? I'm poor. I can hire a few. Pandora's box will give me a bunch of gold. Not quite. I want to see what skill I get here. Native terrain buff. Maybe I need to go pick up, like, 1,000 XP. Allows to recruit heroes. Well, I already have my heroes. Honestly, Julius is kind of the odd man out here, to be honest. I'm sorry, Julius, but we all know it. Plus 40 movement points this turn. Yeah, I've played this game daily since I first discovered it. Yesterday.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I got some more. This is John. Out of movement. Starting to... So on this map, the larger map definitely feels like having more heroes does have a real purpose. Gonna work on the tavern. More marketplaces, which apparently reduces the trading cost, so... I don't want to construct +1 buildings, but I will take money. I do like gold. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Oh, cavalry. Also, this has a lot of units ready. Yeah, we're gonna work on the cavalry as well. I can only afford one. Let's see. So Julius is also... I have 3 clerics. Friendly creatures just take less damage. Grab some griffins. Give me the scroll. More XP. Gonna give him some spells. Oh, look, more gold. I can't afford them. So murder. It's not murder if they're troglodytes. 35 more crossbows. Sure. I guess I'll suffer through that. Expert tactics. Friendly creatures gain more. Doubled if the ally knows defense, which I do. And more gold. And more recruits. Pandora's box. More XP. I'm gonna take the XP here. How about some gold? And some of this. I need someone to go shuttle my troops from the main. Expert diplomacy. Art of the deal. Squads take less to join. I need that on the main one. Well, I think well, 5 griffins versus 1 super dragon. Which one's my main? They all look this. All humans look the same. Mirror Haven. Get another market. Luminostra. I'm not spending. Okay, maybe I spend on the guards garrison. It's only 750, so. And then Mage Guild 2. And free gems. I like it. And more gold. That's out of moves. All right, John. I need to consolidate. Wait, what are these? Just marksman? You know what? I'm headed Destroy them. We lost nothing. Advanced diplomacy. More likely to join or flee. So far, they've all joined or flee. 1,000 more gold daily. I'll take it. You know what? Yeah. Wait, those are marksmen. We'll leave the others. It's only 7 marksmen. Those are only tier 2s. Sorry. Gone forever. Lifeblood Fairy. What the fuck? Plus 1 HP. More gold. More XP. More XP. He needs to go back to the capital. Nope, not like that. The roads definitely give that extra movement. Can we recruit more cavalry? And all right. More gold. Produce 2 gems a day, which I can convert into gold. Very key point. Speaking of, more gems. Wait, why are you giving me that? More movement points. Recruit the crossbows. I can have more heroes. I can't handle that. We're gonna head to town. 4 heroes. I've got a good thing going here. Let's see. Radiant Forge. Can recruit angels. Well, that seems pretty good. Let's see what army we want to bring out to, Bring this back to John. Oh yeah, Julius is still going. Picking up all the goodies in the corner of the map. Maybe having another hero could do that. Can't believe you're expected to manage more than 4 heroes. That is a lot. It's a whole experience. Alright, we're gonna get trade off. Okay, take my crossbows, go upgrade. We'll keep the troglodytes, add the cavalry. Effect troglodytes first, so they hopefully are the first ones to die in the fight. I don't know if that's how that works at all, but... Alright, have fun! So the problem is now I don't have any slots to bribe. Okay, murder. Wow, still lethal? We got daylight spells of your heroes. Do finish off the morale. And just construct the garrison. Flip it over. I need him to take one more group of units off my hands, at least. Honestly, the cavalry until I get more. And we're going to convert those. Leave 2 slots open for bribes. I mean for recruitment. Just get the positive effects there. There's so many units here. These guys seem pretty good. We'll try them out. They cost enough. They better be good. Remote foothold. Feels a little unwieldy to use. Expert diplomacy. Squads take less to join. 10,000 gold. And while worn, grants all unlearned sub-skills. Wait, sub-skills? Of the following skills. Well, that's convenient. Okay, you're in town. What else do we got here? Or at least some recruits. Upgrade. We have the gold. Can she start fighting? Indeed. Still not very well, but... we're gonna start filling in the basic recruitment buildings. To collect the armies. Made the mistake of not focusing on that before. Inquisitors. It's locked in. Oh, but we got this. Alright, John. Is this worth even? So these guys are the same one I already have. I might be able to... yeah. I now have 130. 5,000 gold. Free mercury. And can we... well, do I have enough money to bribe some more? Let me see if I can grab some more. Can we go through any of these? Nope. Back to town. What are these? Upgrades. Is this enough to go through this here? Lethal. Visiting heroes morale. I can probably bribe these guys. Yeah. Wait, no. What? Disappointed. Attack and defense by spell power and knowledge. Attack! A lot of moves. Hierophants and Sun Heralds. That sounds fancy. And we're broke. Can we get some more? So it's these guys. All right. Nope, nope, nope. Just those. I now have 167 infiltrator. Deck of spells. Makes all tier 1 spells available. Plus 3 attack. Let's attack. The griffins all died. More XP. Wait, no. Expert Battlecraft. Oh, is it a new week? It is. And this felt a lot better. Though it is a whole lot of build-up. But I'm looking at it, I'm like, can I see myself going through yet another week? Week 3, real game. Not at the moment. Because I think what's going to happen is I'm just going to start clicking on things. Get to the point where you're just trying to click through. And that's when it all falls apart and you kind of lose some of the fun of it. So, I do like it. I think it's good. I've never played any of the games before it. So the fact I'm playing this 2 days in a row. Played kind of similar-ish games, but it's definitely different than almost all of them. A unique take on it. So as someone who's never played anything like that, it's a thumbs up. Now, I don't know if it hits the nostalgia points or whatever people are looking for, but it's a free demo, so have at it. Otherwise, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the incompetence. I hope it still made your day a little bit better. I hope to see you next time. Like, subscribe, and check out the VOD on the YouTubes, and if you're already there, well, you know what to do. Otherwise, good luck, have fun. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.